Greetings, everybody. Welcome back to a live stream. Yes. How's everybody doing? Hello, Jesper. Hello, Belgian. I don't know if you're Belgian, Dutch, or whatever. Hello, Danny. Welcome. Welcome, of course. Welcome. Hello, Levi. I still have a little bit of coffee left, so that's nice stuff. Anyway, hello, welcome back. It's a late stream, I know. It's a different time than the usual. I zoomed in my cam a little bit, but it feels so weird. Let me fix that, because now I'm sitting too high. Let me just quickly get that to... yeah. I think that's better. I don't know what is better. Hello, welcome back to another stream. Today I want to do something with shunting, maybe if we can. Oh wait, now that the train is here, I want to quickly check how long it is. Haven't been in the stream for a while. Yeah, I haven't seen you in a while. So this is 61. No wait, this is 506. 506 till... Let me just quickly calculate that before we do anything. 582, so that means a train length of 76. I think this dock... I was gonna say I might do... I might get the train on there and then use this dock side. But I think this dock isn't long enough. Then it has to be... like 300... something. No. Okay, so that train won't be shunted in there. I guess we could just shunt the train out of there into there, apart it up, and then... ooh, could shunt 2 cars into there. Well, yes. I want to do things like that, so shunting and stuff. Eventually though. But before we do that, I want to show you what I've done off stream, because I have been doing some things off stream. Because one of the first things I did... okay, hear me out. Listen up. I got those chunk loader thingies, of course, a few streams ago. And they seem to work now with the random ticks, because I left this farm running for a bit. And, well, we have enough leaves for a lifetime, which is good, another thing, let me turn off shaded, by the way, so it's a little bit better lag-wise. There we go. Another thing that I did is... I finished this, so we know this tower, of course. You can already see the wheels standing a little bit weird. But the mine shafts are now working and in place. What is in here, by the way? Nothing, okay. So I can now click this. I can click this. The fence closes and we slowly start moving. Slowly, very slowly, yes. Why so slow and why so jumpy, I will show you in a bit. And then we go down and we see the other elevator somewhere here. Yes, there it is. That's moving up while we move down. And then we can access our farms down here a little bit better. Or well, for how far it is better, of course. So now we are down here. And this is also chunk loaded now, so yeah, we're getting some dripstone over here, which is good. Where is it? Oh, that's there. Oh. Oh. Let me quickly check if there's anything in these barrels. They should be empty. Yeah, okay, they are empty. Good. Yeah, I'm slowly collecting more and more, so that's good. This farm should be working when I'm not even on the server. Let me go up again. And let me show you what I've done with the shaft tower thing. So I need to fix down here, of course. I need to decorate this a little better. Same button here. It bugs a little bit more going up, sadly enough. That's because of the speed sort of changing. So it goes from slow speed till faster. And every time it changes the speed... it sort of jolts. Downwards, it jolts less than upwards. I don't know why. It seems to skip a block when going upwards. And when at the top, the gate opens in front of us and then we can leave. And that's that. but you all know the wheel, or for those that know the wheel, do know the wheel. Let me quickly jump on here. Yes, so this wheel, of course, I made it able to rotate. So as soon as the lift starts, you'll see it slowly starts moving. Same speed as that. So these ropes are hanging on the side of the wheel. And basically these two wheels are sort of reeling it in. And this one is reeling it out right now, as you see. And then slowly it starts to slow down when it's at the top. So right now it's at the top. And then it starts to slow down. And every time it does like a sort of step within the speed itself, yeah, it jolts in there. I think it's because of the pulley elevators thingy, but yeah, that's that. So that works, which is cool. At first I was afraid that it wouldn't load in from like here or so, but it loads in from really far, the wheel, even when it's still in assembled mode. Sure, no custom trains for Bone. No. What do you mean custom trains? Oh, you mean like inside of the elevator shaft, or what? What do you mean by custom trains? Anyway, that's that. Now let me fly this way, because over the branch line. I mean, for the coaster trains. Yeah, but I don't have like a coaster on it. So, for me it's just a mine shaft going up and down. I did some decorational work over here. Let me quickly get this going out. Alright, there we go. I did the rail embankments and the rail, how do you say that? The rail bed itself. I do have to do this last little bit, and then it's all the way connected to spawn, or to my main base. Made some nice slopes around it. I'm gonna deco that up a little more. No, I'm not gonna build in the rails. It's just my mining building, and it will just be a factory, that's all. I think I added these station decals last stream. Maybe not, actually. So I added some station decals. So that's a little bit nicer. And I started to continue on with the route that way. I might make that one track, actually. No. No, I'll keep it like this. Anyway, that's that. Other things, any other things? No, I've done some creative stuff. I've been trying out some stuff with the shunting, as I was just saying. Everything will require a lot of setup, and I do need to do a lot of coding for the hump yard still. But yeah, we will take a look at that in just a second. Before that, I want to do some other things, because we don't have to like actually get the how do you call it, the hump yard to work before we do some shunting around the area. For example, what I would like to see for a little bit more realism. Oh, you're watching the older streams on YouTube right now. Well, have fun with that. And also here you can see what it is right now, how far we are. So yeah, we're just a little bit further. You're on episode 94. Oh yeah, then you haven't even seen the station building, I think, and things like that. Yeah, with the shunting, I always felt like these sort of rail lines were like a little empty. These ones will not work for now, because the diagonal shunting thing is like borked. Hey Foxy, how you doing? How are you doing? Oh, I'm building the miner right now. Yeah, that's already done in here, so. Yeah, but these sort of sidings always felt a little empty, and maybe this one too. We can get some trucks in here. I would like some general movement around the rail yard. And I do, of course, have trains riding around the world. What I would like to do is to get... Oh, can we get like a shunter in somewhere? And then link that up. Well, I guess if we move... I guess if I would move... Okay, hear me out, hear me out. Can I do that? Can I just copy this over to platform 1 and change that? Yes, if I could do that, I could get the shunter from, like, for example, this siding, right? Shunt the cars up there. Get them in there. Drop off some cars there. Ooh, how do I want to do this? Basically, I want to make a system. Well, maybe I shouldn't get that same rolling stock that we already have in here. Maybe I should make a new train. I want to make a system where I get some more, like, wagons around the yard. That would look nice. Would look a lot nicer. And also some movements up through the road, where every train has to wait, and then down the road again. So we could do a little more with that. Of course, I do have to do some dual signaling here and there, and probably on there. But yeah, that would be nice. But before we can do that, I want to show you something else in the single player world. I've been trying some things. And those things are shunting. Things with shunting. Is Uber also live right now? Oh yeah, yes. Oops. Oops. Well, Uber Sway is also live. If you enjoy Vault Hunters, be sure to go to him right now and watch that. Yes. But where did I build that? Where did I build that? I built it. Oh, where did I build it? It's this track, right? Yeah, it's that track. Ah, there it is. So I built this little track, right, for testing purposes. What I did here is, hear me out. So here we have a train, right? Here we have a train, and if we give this train a schedule, it will go over here. It will actually, the station is all the way over there, so it won't be able to navigate to the station directly. But it will be able to get close to that station, because the signals are blocking it there. Then it will couple up. And then it will revert out with the wagons. So yeah, basic shunting. You could of course do that with one station at, like, the train, if you know the exact position. If you always know the exact position. But what I can do with this is, let me actually get some track here. Hello, Johnny Turbo. See, and what it does is, as soon as it's back there, it will decouple. Now it's decoupled, and now train goes again. Okay, so what I can do with this... How's it going, Johnny? I'm doing good. What I can do with this is very simple. I can hit this button real fast to uncouple those, and I will be able to move these onto a little track. Now what will happen? Oh, if this had the right schedule. Oh wait, actually no, this will still work. Okay, watch this, right? Now it only has 2 wagons, but what it will do is it will of course get it from here again, because that already worked. You're getting dinner ready. What are you gonna eat? What are you gonna eat is the question. So it will of course grab these 2 wagons from here. Let me close this door, by the way. You don't need to see that right now. So we'll grab those 2 wagons. It will actually push them all the way up right now, and then reverse back. So uncouple them. It pushed them all the way back. Oh, collision with... Huh? Huh? What? It had a collision with no train. It had a collision with itself? Huh? What? It left a... Whoa, hold up. How the f... Oh, it uncoupled those bogey. Ooh, I gotta watch out with that. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, damn. It could... Okay, apparently it can uncouple with itself. I haven't tried... I didn't know that was a thing, but apparently it is a thing. I think I have to do it that way. No. Is this train really exactly long enough to do that? Oh, yeah, it is. Ha! How funny. Oh, God. Huh. Get longer trains, my advice. Yes. No, I do have to build in a special system to not work when... Well, that's weird. Okay. Okay, well, normally it wouldn't push back the wagons, though, so I think that's what might have gone wrong here. Basically, what I was gonna explain is how this system also works. Oh, well, apparently it did the same shit. Huh. So when uncoupling that, it did this one? Very, very strange. Okay, let me drive this backwards. Hint, do not get your engines spaced apart in the exact same way as your wagons. Because this kind of stuff can happen. Let me actually see if that disassembles again. I haven't tried it with fewer wagons, to be honest. Basically, what I can do is, of course, drive with more wagons into this, and then it should do the same. So, see, what it's gonna do is it's gonna probably trigger that, right? Oh yeah, it's out of section, and... No, I think it's fine this time. For some reason, it didn't couple up this time. Bugs. There you go. Very nice. Bugs. Oh, because... No. Huh? Okay, so it should detect with this signal. Which one are you? You are that one. Yeah. Should have detected the train, and then... 4 seconds. 4 seconds. Let that train come in again. Maybe the coupler is a bit broken. Oh, now it worked. Now it worked. Let's see if it actually messed up that one right now. No. See? Okay. Oh, huh? It... Okay, it couples and it uncouples. We have a problem. We have a problem. Why? Hello, Resbiter. Ah. Resbiter was watching along as I worked on this over on Discord. Okay, it's doing very strange things right now. Is this distance correct? Basically, this is supposed to work with less or more wagons. No, I didn't find a solution, but I'm trying to show something else. But right now, it's just making my life even harder. Okay, so it's gonna trigger right now. Oh, and it's re-triggering. Because now it has cleared that. Oh, and now... Oh. Oh, sure. 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 Right? Oh, yeah, sure. Go drive in there again. That's smart. Well, well, well. Okay. Okay, yeah, now it's pulling them away. But why did it double trigger? Oh, because it's the engine and... At what speed is this set? This has never happened before. Hi, I'm Dave. This has never happened before. I want to cry. Apparently, when moving, you can also leave wagons behind. Here you have the evidence. Very nice. Let me set it to a higher speed. Let me see if that fixes stuff. Oh, this is gonna go wrong again. I know it already. Oh yeah, you broke off, didn't you? Oh yeah, stop. No. Can you stop moving, please? Alright, this is going wrong in all sorts of ways. Very nice. Derailed train. Pushing forwards all the way, not a good solution. Hello? Okay. Decoupled. It all works, it's all fine, you know? Yeah, definitely. So it was reserving the section too late. Also, I wanted to move at this speed anyway, so... Let me just try with this speed that I have right now. That's kind of the problem with these signals and distancing, is if the timing is off versus how fast the train goes... Hello. May I please move outside, thanks. Oh, huh? Oh, just decided to do that. Just like, oh, let me be fun. Huh? 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 I'm not... Are you using train observers there also? Yeah, I could do that, to be honest. And then I could do the distancing a little bit different, because this ain't working for me, apparently. This was working before, but right now, no, not anymore. Basically, what this should do is, as soon as a rail car comes up to it, it should automatically couple up. But let us try to figure out a better system for this, apparently. So let me try to make another... Like right now I do have experience, you know? With stupid things like this. So I can make it even more stupid, right? That's the plan. So, okay. We have a track buffer. Yes. Buffer? No, there. Yes. We have a station. And that station is right there. Let me just use the same spots. So, test 1, 2, 3. And then we have signal distances. So, these signals, right, we do need in order to keep our trains in a row. So if one is here, then one will sit perfectly behind that. We also need couplers. And the couplers will be spaced apart in a certain way. Like that. Also, I now notice this train has crashed. No, it hasn't crashed anymore. Yo, Rafty, how you doing? So what I want is, as soon as a train enters this section... no, sorry, as soon as a train enters between these two sections... enters on that. I want it to activate, but I could also do, and this is where you are actually really smart. Or will this then always trigger? That's the question. Well, actually no, if I get the right timings, it's fine. So we could do it like this, right? I think so. Pretty smart actually. Let me use a repeater. 10 ticks. So if a train enters that section, activate that and couple up, right? So let me get. So it has decoupled right now. Let me get the button in real quick. So we want this train. For now, let me drive it out. And we see it with max speed. Nothing happens. Alright, if it's decoupled. Eating a sandwich, what's up with you? I'm just trying to... I was trying to showcase a little system that I made. And now it's like saying, no, you cannot showcase that. Because it's not going to work all of a sudden. Very nice, very nice. Test 1, 2, 3. So basically we say from like the hump yard or like somewhere, we say, okay, send your wagons into that platform. Wait, are you guys also seeing this? Why is that even... Does that work? I think that works, right? No, I think it's fine, but it's just a redstone bug. Oh yeah, okay, so they couple up right now. Let me just try and do that again. Let me try and drive it off, because that thing might be broken. Okay, no. Okay, it works with a repeater. So this timing is fine. It's a little fast, but that's actually good. Hello, Naut. So I wanted to couple up, but I also wanted to decouple. And for the decoupling, I use another system. So let me just couple these two. So that's the whole detection part, right? Now, I also want to detect if the next section ahead from 11 blocks, because this train is 11 blocks long, is clear. And I do that by saying signal. Let me check the spacing here. So from the last coupler, I have a spacing of 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 from the last coupler. Again, no resub messages. What? Okay. Then I haven't set it up for Prime yet, I think. 12. It's on here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 10, 11, 12. So, I want to detect if there's no train in that section anymore. Reason being, if there's no train in that section anymore, then I know for sure it's actually trying to leave this behind, right? And I want it to be all the way over here because I want it to trigger it as fast as it can. So as soon as this goes to 0, I want it to also trigger. For that purpose, I'm gonna quickly do this. Okay, well, let me do that. Pulse repeater. Can I do that? No. I want it to be fast, I said. Well, I'm gonna do it the other way around then. You're gonna go from there. So the detector plate is going there. These signals can stay in the right place. I'm building a automatic coupler sort of system, but then a little bit better, so I can... why not power into the block besides the coupler? Because I want to make it like one fin. It's just what I like. So this signal is off right now, right? That's the signal we actually need, because we need to check if that signal goes off. We need to invert that. So let me just... let me actually say these two here are gonna be beside it. Because those have nothing to do with the redstone for now. Then we want this one to be here. So we can take the output from that and trigger that when needed. Let me make it one fin and then don't do that. Yeah, but the redstone part is still one fin. Like, now I know these two are just to separate them and they don't do anything, right? Mm-hmm. So, let me get the train, actually. Let me get that train. And on the right way around. Actually, no, it won't work right now because it's... yeah, we need another section like this. So we need another section. The same thing we're gonna build again. Under the coupler. So the coupler is gonna be there. We'll have some blocks. We're gonna have the detector on the opposite coupler with one of you and a pulsar. And now we're gonna go and do a pulsar and that. Why multiple repeaters? This is just a repeater to get the output from that. I guess I could instantly link it through there, but that's fine. It just worked because it worked, it worked. So, okay. Again, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12? Am I saying that right? No. Okay, wait, let me just... so I want this train to couple up as soon as it's close enough. So we're gonna do that. And that. So I wanted to get coupled right now. Let me see, these trains are probably... yeah, okay, shit. That is why... that is why... that is why. Actually, I think I need to do it this way. Yeah, that's better. Okay, now they're facing the same way. So in theory, they could link up. So with the train... I don't want it to double trigger. That's the problem here. I want it to trigger only once. How am I gonna detect that? So that's, I think, the same issue that we already have, really. Also, I'm gonna just do this there. Where's the other? Oh, the other detection point is there. Yes. Actually, no, I need this one. So I either want it to be at the same moment or not at all. But we shall see what that's going to do for us. Usually with a delay long enough for it to finish the entire shunt so it doesn't trigger multiple times. Yeah, yes, could do that. But no, I'm right now this is mainly about the system where the train can link up and then leave again. Now let me get that out of section all the way. Speed of 5 would be good, right? Speed of 5, yes. So let me just give that back to the train. I think it's gonna double trigger right now. You know it for sure, actually. Almost. Actually, no, that already triggered. Oh! Okay, it was too fast. Okay, 26. Let's see. Okay, it should drive in. It's not on right now. It triggers too fast, doesn't it? Yeah. On slow speeds, it triggers too fast. Let me just... Collision with another train. Oh, it still does this stupid thing, doesn't it? No? Oh. Can you stop driving in, please? Could you? Oh, thanks. Okay, so it is here right now, right? Okay, let me just couple these two up. Let me drive it backwards manually. So what I wanted to do is couple up with the other one. We're not gonna have the coupling there in the end because we're gonna have the hump yard, as I said. So practically we're never gonna get wagons to do this, but sure. Let's just try and see if we can do it if we would want to. It did trigger, but it didn't trigger. What the fuck? Why are you driving? Huh. Can somebody explain this to me? This is amazing. Oh. Okay, very weird. Let me do 20 ticks for you. Wait, what? Oh, it's not... Oh! Oh, that's why it didn't couple. Okay. Well, let me just do 10 ticks then. 10 ticks and the same over on this one so we can see if it actually works, yes or no. And that's coupled up right now. They actually make a more situation which will be likely to happen. Why do you continue to why? Stop. You should not be getting past that anyway. What the f... So as soon as you are not coupled, you decide to like say, yeah, I'm not gonna couple. Why? Those are coupled. And now it doesn't do it. What the fuck? This thing is drunk. This thing is drunk. Sorry that you all guys have to struggle with me. But now you see how much I struggle off screen to do things. I'm guessing the block is clear for one tick. Yeah, I think so. Oh yeah, it was about relocating them. True. Probably. Okay, let's see what it does. So it should drive up. Actually, I want to see the timings here. It... What the fuck? 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 Huh? Oh, huh? Yep. Stay. Okay. These are coupled now. Yes. This one is not coupled. Good. I want to cancel you. Sorry, no. Like that, right. Okay, these two are coupled. I think it... Oh. Oh. Oh, I see what's happening. Yeah, on the old system. No, on the old system I had it where I also had to block it. Yeah, I also have to block this one. So this one here from triggering. Because right now it triggered because this one became empty. This spot. Right? So this became empty. I only want it if it is empty and there's a car here and... What am I saying? What did I do on the other one? Well, the distancing is different. That's one thing that I'm noticing. Let me just... Okay, so that's the same now. Because I want this to not do anything. When would that only work? That would only work when what? When how? Oh yeah, when that one is yes, I see. We need this one too. Huh? Oh yeah, only when this one is occupied. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? So this one is working for that one. Only when this is occupied, I want to uncouple that one. That's not true. My brain. Oh, the fuck. This one worked before. Why don't you work anymore? Let me see. So this triggered when a train came into proximity of that. Or into the section of that. Yes. Oh, that's probably why it didn't work. But let's look at this one instead. When a train came into this section, now we do that with a detector. So we scrap that. We still have this one, but this one, which ones are those? That one is directly linked to the incoming one, and when it comes in, it blocks out that. See? So when there's a train in that section, it blocks out that. Oh no, it stops blocking that. Yeah, so when this is occupied, when this is empty, block this, otherwise unblock it. I see. How are we gonna do that? Block torch there. Right. So when there's train in there, no. Sorry, one section backwards. Is that true? Is it true what I'm seeing here? Is it true what I'm doing? I do not know, is what he said. I do not know, I do not know, I do not know, I do not know, I think so. But why? Why are we allowing it to do that? What? What, why? I do not see what I'm doing here. I'm amazed by what I'm doing here. I have no clue what I'm doing here. Okay, be a fast boy and drive in there. Okay, didn't do shit right now. Okay, but that stayed coupled. So that seems to work. That does seem to work. Okay. Okay. I suck at redstone. No, normally I have the room to think, and right now I don't, really. Okay, so this one, yes. Yes, sorry. So now I say this one goes there. Now that can trigger and that can couple. Now the whole train is coupled and now it can leave. Yes. Hey, Hero Brian, how you doing? There we go. Let me get a station to get it running up and down. And then let's try it with multiple cars or with one car. Let me actually move the station further out. No, the signals aren't really that confusing. Okay, let me already explain. I will do a video on this in the future, but you have a few kinds of signals. You have normal signal, right? Okay, normal signal. That's one way, right? So that's one way to go through the signal. Trains cannot go the other way. If you double up on that, now they can go both ways, right? If a train comes in at speed towards that way, it will reserve that section in advance. So this one will go red before it goes through. Yeah, it's weird, but that's how it works. Now, if we have another section here, right? So we have section and then another signal. If we have that signal and we set this to the allow passage if section is fully traversable mode, a train will only go in if this one is also not red. So this section can be free, right? This section can be free. It doesn't give a damn, because it will also check if that one is free. If that one is not free, it will not go through. Oh, happy birthday. Actually, Herobrine. Happy birthday. So this will not go through. But, to make it more complicated, if there is a station here and it's trying to navigate to there, now it will actually roll up to that station, because, as the mode says, allow passage if section is fully traversable. The section that it wants to traverse is up to the station and no longer through this signal. Yeah, it's complicated. But at the same, it makes sense and it doesn't make sense. Basically, if you have like turnouts like this, or like railroad crossings, and you have like another track next to it, like that. This is essentially like my whole video, so yeah. What you can do now is, this train is only going that way, that train is only going this way. So this will be a signal that checks through, because you want to wait, if sections are occupied, you want the train to wait before the intersection, so it doesn't block any other trains from running. Now, these lines you see are indicators, so which line is what. Let me just continue this. So we want this only to go through if next section is free. So if that section is free, we want that train to drive that way. Same goes for this, but we want to split these. So if a train is coming on this line, then don't do shit. So this one will be split off like... no, actually that's fine. Yes. Actually, wait, what? This is such a weird intersection. And I know why. I forgot the track. Sorry, excuse me. So this would be your typical intersection, right? This would be it, yes. That. And then it would be longer this way. Okay, good. Very complicated. This one doesn't go in there. This one goes... Wait. You're driving on the right. You want to go right. Yes, you can. If you want to go there to here, you take this route. That's how it works, right? See that? Is that right, what I'm saying? You want to drive that way, you can still drive that way. You want to go from that to there, that to there, that to there, or you can go straight. Yes. Yes. Well, the other one also works, but that's like from double main line to single. Yes. Okay, again, we have a signal here. Checking ahead. If we allow for passage, right? we want these two lines to be split because a train can go that way and that way at the same time. So what we can do is we have, let's see, trains coming out of that. What I like to do is just get all of the entrances set up with a signal. Allow if passage is available. Now we're going to split up these because we want the two running lines to be parallel next to each other. So we do that by just checking through with another signal. And well, we always have this one to check if like the section is free. So we don't want trains to stop on the intersection. We want them to stop before it, wait till the section after it is clear, and then go on. So what this essentially does is, if that section is clear, it will be green, green. But it can also be that, let me just do one more thing. We also need a split there. See, now we have two different sections. What it can still do is, if there's a train within this triangle area or already claiming it, it can no longer go that way, so it will be stopping. But if it wants to go straight ahead, it's fine if there's something in this area, because it will never interact with that area. That's why you split those lines, actually. Same goes for the turns, of course, because, well, if a train wants to go that way and one wants to go that way, fine, I don't care. So let's split up these. So you do that by having a signal there, because that's the way of travel. And you can also do the same with this. So right now these are in the same section, as you can see, the passings. So you split those up with checking at, because then it will check for this signal up there, right? That checks. So basically, that's a normal signal, that checks that signal, that checks that signal, and that also checks that signal. Right. We almost have it, because we need to do one more split, I think. Which is, yes, we want to be able to do that and that at the same time, and these two are now merged, which I do not want. I have train coming in, I have train splitting there. And there is your entire intersection. Is that right, what I'm saying? Basically, all those coming in and going out lines should be split. Is that one fine? Yeah, I think you can have one of these connected to the main intersection. Because... no, that's not true. That is not true. Because otherwise, if a train would reserve that, it would also reserve the middle section. So right now, you will see, if I put semaphores... Let me double semaphore this. At each incoming line. Oops. Alright, and then I get a card. No. How are those things? Hand, and car. There we go. If we have something here right now, it will say that's red. This one will trigger. And this one will say, okay, you're still good to go, but there's something weird going on. So the something weird, basically, for us humans, it basically means nothing. But for the train network, it means, okay, you can not go that way. How you can display it better for yourself is by taking this signal here. So actually this one. Right? Yes, that one. And putting that there. So this one will be hidden, the one under the floor. See, that one no longer exists. We'll just have this one, which will be checking ahead. And we will have another one which will be checking out that way. So right now, what we can do with that, that's how I like to set up my semaphores too. It's fine to go to the right, it's not so fine to go to the left. Yes, a lot more clear, right? Now, this one could still go, all these ones could still theoretically go, except when I... Oh, hello? Why can I not destroy this stupid... Oh, now I can. Okay, weird. If there's a handcar in there, you can no longer travel through that section. Well, it works the same with this, but yeah. You could have left the original signal on the ground. No, 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 no. This one, you mean? No, 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 you can't. Okay, wait. I'll explain it to you. So what I like to do for normal intersections, let me just... Or for a switch. So if you have a signal before a switch, right? A signal around. Oh, you mean like leave that signal and also have it? Yeah, but you cannot like have multiple to that, right? Oh, wait, you can? What the fuck? But that's stupid. Why would you have two signals for that? That's so unnecessary. Huh. It also automatically... Does it automatically update that one then? Oh, why is that a thing? What the fuck? Why is that a thing? Okay, that's weird. I don't know why. But yeah, for junctions, the same by the way goes. You don't want to display that one, because if you display that one, right, and you have... Or you, sorry, let me rephrase that. You don't need a signal there. These sections are now split. But what will a train do? A train will stop on the junction, right? It will stop there. Kinda weird, you know, to stop like on a switch while you're actually waiting for the switch to be set to the other way, because that might be safe. That's why I like to add this signal. It's checking for those two. And now these would go here. How do I set up my signal? Is I get a metal post. Wait, let me actually just build the semaphore that I always make. Semaphore tutorial with Dave. 2 metal beams. Actually, no, true. Or sorry, lie. Industrial iron block. 1 block outside the rail. 2 metal beams. Calcite. Cut calcite walls. Shoot. Trapdoor. To the side. Like that. Catwalk. You could do it without or with railings. Sometimes I do it with, sometimes I do it without. Like that, right? Is that the right shape? Yes, sorry, another one. Like that. A flat catwalk inside. Yes. Slices. And some, how do you call it? Deep slate. I think it's, yeah, connecting deep slate I like to use nowadays. I used to use other blocks before. Keep that one free. That one we want nothing. Now, we get the signals. So basically this is displaying the aspect for the straight. This is displaying the aspect to the right. Like that. Then we get our metal posts. The straight is the main way, so it's going to be higher than the off way, like that. And we have our semaphore, almost, I'd say, because what I want to do is the catwalk railing. I like to take that one, get that around to deco it up a little bit more. And another thing I like to do, but that's personal preference, get a leather design on the back. You can just do a straight leather, or you can do something like this. Leather, copycat leather. Oh, not there. That's where I want it. There. Vertical layers, slices, and the iron support. So what I do is I do 2 of those, then I do 2 of those, or 3 of those, sorry. And then I say that matches with that. This will be some sort of handrail. This is a corner, so that's going to be weird. You cannot build anything there, but you can fix that. Put a railing on there and put a railing in. Can I please? There we go. Put a railing in there. So now you have a nice little stair on the background, on the back, where you can go to your signal, work on them, whatever. And you have a nice looking signal from the front, where you can always know which way to which, because if you get the hand pumped car, the hand car thing. Now that one goes red. Now that one goes red. Now both go red. See, that's how it works. Also, if you want to do yellow signals, don't just stack one on top, because it will only be yellow when it's red. Create is stupid for that, to be honest. What you have to do is what you want to check is this next signal red. So, for example, you have a signal here, right? What you actually want to do is not stack them on there. Actually, it might work, no. But set them next to this, or don't set them on the signal and get a display link. Get the bottom one or whatever is your normal home to that. And actually, oops. And that one should be on there. And that should display the distant signal. So right now, train is in there, it's red, but the next section would be still green. Okay, there's one weird thing with that. Normally that should go to yellow too. But right now it's more like, if this section, the next section, is red, it will still display green from this section, but a yellow because you have to brake for the next one. So that's how you have to set that up. Normally the create version isn't that good, to be honest. Yeah, they work with display links. A nice thing also about the display links is, for example, if you want to set up a semaphore somewhere, you always want it on the signal, you might think. Okay, so in case you want a signal there, and you want the semaphore a lot earlier, you cannot do that. But look at this. I can place the signal there. And I can place the semaphore there. Display link it. There is some latency, so on laggy servers it might not work as well. You can couple it through. To get even more distance, you can use the Nixie tubes. Watch this, right? Those can be changed in the config. For my server, I have it quite high. But you can always extend your line like this. Just get Nixie tubes and copy one state onto the next Nixie tube. And then have your semaphore wherever you want. So this is, for example, how I set up my signal gantry at York's base. See, as long as that's green, that's fine. Is it this way? Oh yeah, this takes some time for them to update, see. So the more you add of those, the more delay there will be. It's kind of the crappy thing about it. But yeah, so try to stretch them. Try to always do direct linking, but if you can't, then you can't. Which would be fine. And like that, you can set up like signal gantries. For example, in York Station, I'm actually checking with signals if the platform lines are clear. And I'm displaying that at the gantry before you enter his station. So. A solid 5 seconds of something. Yeah, it is quite slow when it has to go far. Let me go back to the shunting, because that's what we're here for, right? We're not here for me rumbling about signals and things like that. So, is it working right now? That was the question. Oh yeah, I was setting up that thing. Yes, if you want any help on that, any time, then you can just ask me, of course. So this is test 1, 2, 3, 4. Add into that test 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'll probably wait here for a bit. Yeah, and then it will reverse onto there. Hey, Space Boy, how you doing? And when it has stopped here, I can actually take out that thing. Reset progress. I might have to help my girlfriend in a bit, but okay. She's doing fine. Until she's not. Okay, let's see at our speed if this works right now. Okay, it doesn't decouple anything yet. Doesn't do anything stupid yet. Okay, decoupled our engine. Did it do... no, okay, it's fine. Okay, it's good. It's not doing weird things with that. Seems to work, right? Is train acceleration also a great thing? What do you mean? To set the speed of acceleration on the train? Like you can change the speed on the train, of course, but yeah, the acceleration speed, so how fast it actually leaves, or like goes faster and slower, you can also set that in the config, yes. Yes, indeed. For the server, because I wanted more realistic, I had it a little bit lower than the usual. See, connects up. Don't disconnect again. Okay, well, it seems to work. Seems to work, right? Let's add a few more carriages and things, because this works. Let me steal that schedule. That works. Let me do a few more of these setups. So these setups are pretty clean and pretty simple, to be honest. I already forgot how to do them, but sure. Okay, that detector is that. Which one is which again? Woof, woof. Hey. Okay, the one... Wait, this detector, shouldn't it be here? Should be there, shouldn't it? Yeah... No. 1, 2... Oh yeah, 1, 2. Okay, let me fix that first and check if we get any bugs from that. I don't hope we do. Okay, let me check that first. That was not very smart. So that explains why it didn't work correctly. Or it did work. Because I set it up wrongly. And now you will see that it will already decouple too early. And recouple twice. Okay, no. Okay, on this cycle it doesn't, but maybe on the next. When the train enters, it will probably double trigger. Watch it. I already know it. I already know it's gonna do that. It's gonna trigger from this system, and it's gonna trigger from that system. At 2 different times. Watch. Train coming in. Train inbound. Okay, well, the cell... well... Maybe not. Yeah, double triggered. See? Told you. Fuck, knew it. Stupid horseshit system. They're long... No, trains load themselves and they travel in unloaded chunks, yes. Okay, so that system, when will it trigger? Okay, when that's clear. Do we change timing or do we say... So this is the uncoupling piece. That is the recoupling piece. Do we even need it? Yeah, we need this for the individual couplings. Yes. Okay, what if we just increase the timing to match? So let's increase this. There we go. If you want to coupling and uncoupling, yeah, coupling and uncoupling, you need chunk loaders. If you want the train to be filled with something at one end, yes, loaders and things, freight loaders and whatever need to be loaded for sure. Okay, it double triggered, but it double triggered fast enough after each other. It doesn't want to, or doesn't seem to pull the train back anymore. Because why? Because why? Oh, I think it's because this one had like a schedule left. I don't know. Loaders need loading, yes. So we went from, oh, let me do some work on the server, to let me figure out this stuff and explain random crap to you. Very nice. What? Sorry, this train is still here. You can still be active. What the fuck? Why? Oh, I know why. 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 My train is assembled the other way around. Because I tried fidgeting with something that is supposed to happen when you do that. But I don't know if that works right now. Okay, okay, it still does work. Okay, let me actually see if I can detect this. That would be great. So then I can detect train lengths. Well, I can just use the detectors, to be honest, but I could do better shit with this, maybe. I don't know what. But... Well, huh. Okay, yes, it does detect that. Good. So it should also work for that engine then. I tried to do this with my previous setup and it just said like, nah, not gonna do. Not gonna do. Cannot do. Ooh. Okay, I take a little bit of apple. Look, apple. Apples are very healthy indeed. Always have apples. Yes. Now, what I want to see... Let me just finish a slice, I'm so sorry. Mango earlier, does not count. Mango isn't my favorite thing, but sure, it's also healthy, so... Okay, does it trigger with that train? No. Huh. That's so weird. Why doesn't it... Is that the bogey then? No. Let me just plonk down some of... See, so it did work for that coach. It didn't work for the train coach. Oh, because the train is still merged to... Whoa, that's weird. Yeah, I think the train is still merged to that one. Okay, well, this system works. Let's just try and copy this over a few times to check if it will still work. And it will work with 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8 coaches, whatever. Okay. I also want to see if that now triggers that, but I think... Okay, I think the steam engine triggers that still. That is very interesting, though. No, that's not very interesting, in fact. No, it is not. Because if I want one coach, it will never trigger that. If I split these up and I want one coach. I was looking for a way to split it up, but there's no way to do that. So what I wanted at first was to have... Okay, if I split these two up, I want that train to take only this car. However, there's no way for me to do that. Watch. Watch and learn. It will basically stop at this one and then try to go to there, but it can't because it cannot go through. And it will just stop. It will just say like, no, I cannot go get there, so no. No can do for you. So it will nicely stop at this coach. It will merge up and stay still, right? Yeah. It does not go to the next schedule step because it cannot... it doesn't know like... Okay, I did this because it hasn't done it. It hasn't reached that yet. When this would be coupled to it, then it would say, okay, I have reached it. Through coupling with those, I can reach that. Probably when I couple this right now, it will actually say do that. Maybe not. Maybe I have to reset it manually, yeah. Yeah, that's the weird part about it. So if I approach it right now, and if I continue the schedule right now, it will say like, okay, yeah, now I can do that for you. Okay. See, now it goes off again. Good. Okay, on the next cycle, we want to, actually, let me stop this. Let me build one more of these things. We can just copy the distancing, right? Yeah. There are 2 blocks in between. On the third block, there is a coupler. See? There is a coupler there. So 1, 2, 3. And then the 4th block, sorry. On the 4th block, there's a coupler. The detector seems to be at the last block. And it goes there. There is a gap after this of 2 blocks. 1 up, 2 down, 3 down, sorry, and 2 in between. Now we get to the signals. Which signal is which? I have no clue. I forgot. Those 2 are for that one, right? Yes. The 2 in front of the detector are right next to it. So the 2 in front... That's too close. That should be there. Yes. The 2 in front of the detector are next to the... No. I don't know. This one is... That one. Wait, this distancing is wrong, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it's fine. This one goes there. Yes. The ingoing one is that one. Okay, so let me count out the blocks. Oh yeah, then I can see which one goes where. Yeah, you're so smart. I totally forgot about that. One, 2, 3. So there's 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 in between the signals. So there's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 10 in between those signals, right? So the... Sorry, I need to destroy one again. The incoming one is the bottom. Incoming is bottom. Outgoing is top. I take 20 ticks of delay. 20. I take 25 over there. I take that guy in there. These are going to be some redstone signals. Nicely through. Some of you over there. And now we say last signals to go in. Yes, I'm missing 2 signals. That's... Oh, sorry. That one and that one. That should be it. Okay, let me see if I have 2 coaches. Will it now bug out or do anything weird? Oh, okay. Also didn't know that, but... Okay, let's see if I drive over one of those sections. If it will trigger it too late or too early or do weird shit. For example, murder my train. Okay, it looks to be fine. Okay, the distance signaling is not right. It's not far enough away. Right now. Yeah. So I fucked it and it was wrong on the other one. I was already wondering why that was further away on the other one. Oh, I forgot it again. Top one is that. Bottom one is this. In one is that one. So I want it there. Top one is out. Yeah. So the signal sections are going to be a little bit bigger, like that. Out is top. Yes, top. In is bottom. Let me try that again. The spacing is a little bit bigger, and now it should work again. Sorry for this very confusing episode, and what are you doing? Yes, I'm doing this. Okay, detaches nicely and drives back. Maybe I'll add another coach. Actually, get these. Sorry. Oh. No, I've stopped it halfway through, so I'm just making a few shots here and there, not everything. Okay, so now 2 long wagons are fine. Let me actually check what will happen if we do this. Will this bug out massively? Probably it will. Oh, well, if we have it there, then it surely will. Okay. What will happen if a train comes and tries to link those up? I think it's going to leave them behind, and it's going to merge those and leave that behind. Which would be a-okay by me. Would be fine. Okay, it's going to push in. No, stop. No, stop. Yes. Okay, you take all of those 3 right now. Okay, so we cannot have wagons there and then shunt more wagons into them. That's... Oh, that's not how it's gonna work, though. That's gonna be annoying. Why am I saying that's gonna be annoying? Because we want trains to roll up to other trains in order to couple. Oh yeah, but then wait, then we have coupling. Yeah, no, that would be fine. Yeah. There would never be, like, you don't want an empty or an uncoupled coach at the back of, like, in the setter trains. That's the thing. Yes, because then it will try to run through. So we could come up with, like, a half full train to an unlinked. No. No. No, we couldn't. That is bullshit. what I'm saying? Depends how we do it. No, doesn't depend how we do it. That would still be bullshit. Fuck. Well, if we surpass the length of that, then yes. Otherwise, no. Okay, so but the system works like this. No, I don't need stations at each each length right now. So that's why I built this. With my signaling and thingy system, I don't need stations. So I can always just send that station to pick up the cars at station test 1, 2, 3, and it will pick up the cars or drop off the cars at station 1, 2, 3. That's why I built this advanced system. Otherwise, it would have been way easier. So I don't have to say to the engine, go to station test 1, 2, 3, car number 1. I don't want to know how many cars there are exactly in here. I could detect that easily. I could detect that easily and change the schedule on... Oh. Yeah, okay, that might have been easier. Oops. Oops. No, if it has 2 cars with it, it will still be fine. Look, it really depends if this last one is coupling or uncoupling. Also, I might be able to flick with the timings a little bit. I want that to trigger earlier. No. Okay, so what I want is for this to be blocked. Okay, I have another solution. I could block out that signal when it's turning on. Wait. What am I saying here? So yeah, if it drives up with the uncoupler mode thing. So if that's off, then I want that to get blocked. We could try that real quick. So if we block it at the same time as that one goes off. Okay, we could block it before that, yes, wait. 25 ticks. We just let it run. Then we can trigger that faster. Let me just see if that goes off. We want that to go on. Oh, no, double coupled. No, stop. Fuck. Too late. That's annoying. No, I know. But I was just like stressing and hasting. Like this is connecting. Why is this connecting? That's stupid. Stop. This is a test, okay? Let me just test it out. Okay. Yeah, it looks ugly right now. I'll fix it later. Oh, why are you uncoupled? What the fuck? Why are all these wagons uncoupled? Oh, it's because we put it back. Isn't it? Isn't she lovely? No. Stop at your place. Thanks. You prick. Collision with... What the fuck is this thing doing? Stop. 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 Yeah, you want to connect up, but I don't care. You're gonna wait. Don't pass into it. Please. Good. Wait, these were connected. Huh? See, now I don't get it anymore. These are connected. These are... What? And these are not connected. Connect them. Okay. You start working again. Okay, let's see what this does, right? This should block out that signal from passing through. Even though it's like faster. So we want that side to be faster. So right now I just set it up in a messy way. That's all. All I really did. I think we could essentially move that signal out. Oh, no, it's not gonna trigger, right? Is it? Oh yeah, wait, it is. This. It looks to be okay. Oh wait, yeah, because that triggered way earlier. So it didn't do shit. Thanks. Good comment. No, it should. I hope repeaters directly into it work, right? Okay, it does work. Okay, that does work. So what I think if we... Yeah. Okay, good. Let me just temporarily wire all of these up. And we want it actually to only... We don't want that, see? What I'm gonna do temporarily is set it a little bit up a little bit differently. No. I will get back to the one white, but I'm just trying out things right now. Because what I want to do is actually get this in here. That is the distant one, right? Yes, distant out. Distant out, we will do like that. Because why, you might be asking? Because I don't want it to run through this system. I want it to have its own system for this. Wait, no. Yes. No? Does that mean anything? No. No, I don't have to do that. Sorry, I'm thinking out loud right now. It's might be annoying. Oops. Well, it's still compact, which is good. It could just be like that. Train comparator, yeah. Do. I had it at 18 ticks or so, right? So it's a little bit delayed. 15. Even less. Even less. And now we do you. Train detector. Wait, for that one, it doesn't really... Yes, it gives a shit. Yes, I know. Yes, sorry for not copying that. Very smart. Detector goes there. Into that. I know I copied the wrong one. Just to annoy you. That is. Okay, so that double triggers it. Fine. Just extends the pulse, I guess. Fine, fine. Don't give a shit. Oh, click. Alright. Right, that one is uncoupled. So let's not do that. Let's keep that. Repeater. Is there something wrong with the repeater? Oh, yes, yes. There is something definitely wrong with the repeater. It's missing. Thanks. So it's connecting the whole tray. Watch. Watch as it doesn't work. No, it's blocking out that signal now. Or it should block that signal out. No. Okay. Did it? Did it? It works. It works. My fix works. Fix works. Fix it. Very nice. Very nice. Yes. Yes. Very good. Hello, I recently started following you. I admire your detail in the build. It's nice to be able to catch your stream. Yeah, sorry, this stream is boring. Normally we do things in the world like we should do now. We aren't doing those. Okay, well, there's no system build up for decoupling that one. Another thing to work on. So if we want 4 long trains, right? Trains that are... There is a system? No, it's not. It's not in place yet. Okay. It's interesting at the same time because we are innovating, right? Ta-da. Okay. So what if you now just want to drop 1 car? So 1 car at the bunch. That's what you mean, right? Wait, let me... Because then I have to extend the system first. Let me do that. Before we do anything else. Because right now I'm at 4 cars and the system is set up for 3 cars right now. Oh, if I only want to take 3 cars. Yeah, well that's a thing I cannot do and cannot fix, sadly enough. That has to do with Steam and Rails and how it's handling things. I've tried in the middle of the day, there's no fix for that. Although I thought there was no fix for this either, so... But wait, I will show you in a bit. I will show you in a bit what I mean. I need the coupler. The coupler is going to be at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. 4 coupler there. Detector is going to be there. Oh. Why is that detector there? What the fuck? I hope it still works. I think it will, but... No, it will, it's fine. Okay. That one. There. Clickety-clack. Whoa-oh, whoa-oh. Take that, build those. Pulse repeater into there. And then now we say that. That's the whole system set up for that. And now we want the... yeah, how far apart were they? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 between... 10 between those still. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Outwards was bottom right. Huh. No, exactly the wrong way around. Knew it. Inwards is bottom. Outwards is top. Yes. Like that. That's good, that's good, that's good. And now the blocking signals to not go any further are gonna go like that and like that. Hello. Please fix my turntable, no thanks. Hello Cozy, how you doing? Really hope SteamRails updates. Yeah, well, Create 6 update is gonna be crazy though for SteamRails. So let's see if it works, if it's gonna leave the 4 cars behind. Right now, after setting that up. Yes, it decouples and leaves. Q4, so October, December, then. Jesus Christ. Well, I sure as hell. Actually, wait. I know what they're gonna include in that, and that's like a whole new like coupler shunting system where you can like push wagons a little bit and things like that. That's gonna just mess up this whole system. As always, I'm making something for 4 months, maybe 5, and then it's gone again, like always. Love my life, yes. Okay, so works, yes. So let's just say, okay, we want to uncouple it before it moves soon. So let's just say we have 2 wagons. Two. We need this uncoupler, right? That uncouples the first one. Yes. So we don't want it on this run. Okay, so we cannot take 2 away, and that's the problem. What will happen is it will not be able to drive to the end, and you cannot make it connect up. I'm doing good. It's a little bit of an odd stream though, but yeah, I'm doing good overall. I was gonna do more in game, really. Yeah, I can split these up right now, but then it will just stop there, and the schedule will not complete. That's one step of hitting that station, so it won't be able to do anything basically. But what I will be able to do is get hit it now. Yes. I'm just explaining something I can't do, but what am I doing here right now then? I'm literally doing what I'm explaining I cannot do. What? Okay, now what will you do? You will stop, you will connect, and you will leave those cars behind, right? Yes. So it's all about the timing. Yeah, after the station is reached, then I'm splitting them. But I could set splitters, so I could build a redstone system where I say like, okay, I want to split a certain part. And it will trigger once station is reached. So reach station. Reach station. Right? Yeah, reach station and then activate the triggers. Nice, very nice. Is that on the... Yeah, it's in the right place. Okay. Once reach station... Watch this, right? Couplers. Couplers. Well, I could determine that with computer craft or anything. That would be fine. Okay, wait, I can do that. Can I? Yes. I can do that. Yes. Let me just wait for this to pull away all of those wagons. Let me set this up meanwhile. Okay, I want to give it a short pulse, so that's the only challenge. Actually, wait, yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah. Hey, Yonka Gore for Selfish, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm best known for short pulses. I see myself out. Nice, Cozy. Very nice. Alright. Yeah, there goes the one white. But how to trigger? Well, we'll just have levers. And, like, it will be a selector of which one it can take. And which one it won't take. Right. So, if it activates coupler 1... Oh, wait. Sorry, I'm missing this coupler. There we go. Was like, okay, so this one will never be activated right now. So if we are gonna be honest, I also have to make an exception for when it is doing that, it will not do this. But we'll leave that for now. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. This needs to be on, doesn't it? Yeah, it needs to be on. Yes. I guess I could toggle it on with a train station to always be off. Blah, blah, blah. With a detector is what I mean. If the detector is not on, then don't do anything with it, please. Okay, but that's an easy workaround. Okay. Okay, we want a repeater. No, 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 bad. Let me have it here. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, that's the only problem. Is it's gonna require a little bit of time. So the longer the train will be, the longer it will have to wait. Okay, so if we want to split it here, right? Let me split it here. Oh, wait, it will now split it. Oh, it will double split it. Want it? Yeah, we'll split it now, too. No? Is that because of the timing? Oh, I see. And I see fire. Shit, 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 shit. I know what's wrong. Ding dong, I know what's wrong. There we go. So if a train comes up to this, I will now split it. It works. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, wait. Quickly activate this one. Activate this one. See what happens. Just to see what happens. Also leave that one activated to see if it like unmerges it again. Because yes, exactly. You are smart. Yeah, see what it did? It uncoupled that one and that one. And that's something we do not want. So we do not want it on the down cycle. We only want it on the up. So only when it's receiving cars. When it's receiving cars. How are we gonna do that though? How are we gonna do poor. Yes. Sure. Huh? Oh, those were still split then. What? Oh, are these still on? Oh. Yes. Those were still on. Oops. Let me quickly... Yeah, it's gonna double trigger, otherwise... Stop the line for if one is enabled. Yeah, no, it's not about splitting multiples. It's like when it's arriving, it's also triggering that. See? That's what I meant. So it will also split, even if it would be arriving with one coach, or like with only the engine, it would... Okay, if it would only be the engine, it would be fine. Actually, if it would be some coaches... no, we don't want it to trigger when it's dropping off coaches. That's what I meant. How are we gonna detect if it drops off coaches? Yes or no? What I meant is, okay, wait, look. It's gonna take the whole train right now. Yes. Basically, when it drops off the whole train, right? It will already split it. And that's where it goes wrong. To be honest, I can control that by computer craft. By just saying, wait for the train to arrive there and then do it. And of course, the computer would know when the train is sent this way. So... See, it already like uncoupled those. So what it's gonna do next time around, if I leave this on right now, so normally it would be on, like right now it would be selected to only take 2 cars. Well, I guess I could select it as soon as... No. It's a shit game. Sea of Thieves maybe, but no, not that. Watch your profanity. So yeah, it's gonna re-trigger. Oh, it's not gonna trigger. Oh, that's bad. See, now the train cannot reach that. Oh, that's really bad. No, we don't want that. Oh, yes, we don't want that to ever happen. So now it has reached the point. See, that's the problem. That's the problem. So we wanted to only... We could do a toggle edge, to be honest. So we could just do toggle edge and take the easy way out. Because right now it's dropping off. And we only want it when picking up. So... Oh, I don't have space over here. So I only want it on that way, right? So now it will pick them up. No, it will be like this. So it will trigger when it's picking up. Yes. It triggered the uncouplers. I only want it on that way too. What? What do you mean? Jesus, Cozy. I know what you mean. So it will, if I say... Oh, and I don't want multiple couplers on at the same time. That's going to be another thing. So a selector panel, that is. I can only select one uncoupler. One only. I could do that with a lever. One of those levers. The analog levers. Analog lever. See, it didn't split them up. It's fine. It dropped it. It's good. Those give a signal strength, and you can just stop the line going through. Yeah, but will it take from the first one then? Oh, so you mean if you are going in there and you are accepted, stop this. Actually, you say that's easy, but... Oh yeah, then I can just break... With that lever, I will break the line somehow. Oh, I wouldn't know how, though. Because I basically have to break it here if this is on. See, that's gonna be a problem. Yes. Oh, wait. Yeah, but it will already be too late when that triggers. That's my issue with it. Let me stop the recording real quick. Okay. Wait, which one is on right now? That one is on. I could also build the selector panel thing, what I was saying. So basically what you can do with redstone lines, of course. See, is that. How did I do this again? Oh, how does this work again? Something like that, right? So one is doubled and one is singled. Well, I'll be fucked. I don't know how it works anymore. Okay, yeah. Your idea is smart. But I do have to keep the line after this powered. So I have to get the power from there to there. Uh-oh. Did that trigger? No. Yeah, you mean it like this. Like, if this lever is on, that keeps that on. So it cannot, like, do a next one. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Like, it is not able to trigger the next one, then. That's exactly what you mean. Yes. I knew. Don't worry. Sometimes I know things. Well, for this one, sure. Wait, this one was on. Shit, wasn't it? Oh yeah, that's fine though. So it will always take the last one that's on. Sorry, like that. Right? Yes, it will always take the last one that's on. That's pretty smart. Could have done better, maybe, but... Oh yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Huh? Okay, maybe not. Okay, maybe not there. Just do it like that. Same purpose, different redstone dot. That's all. So if we have another trigger that's on here right now, if we have one on, then it will only take one. Yeah. At least that's how it should work. Ah, this is epic, by the way. I'm gonna make a video out of this probably, or like some short or whatever. This is actually a pretty fucking good system. Like, you just have to send your train to this station and select how many cars you want. And sure, you can get it. Here you go. Have that many cars. Ah, that's cool. That's cool. These are now linked, right? Yes, these are linked. And it will, on the next run, take only that one. I wasn't expecting this one to be working soon, but... this is really cool. I love this. It's kind of crazy, to be honest. I want the selector panel right now. I want the selector. Wait a second. Now we just can use the analog lever thing. Yeah. Yeah, actually, yeah. Oh, wait, yeah, fuck. We can. Let me just do this. Because fun. Okay, so do redstone links, do they carry... No, but they don't have to. Actually, I don't even want them to carry the redstone distance. Train casing, and then let's do oh, it doesn't work like that anymore. Oh, that's great. Let's just take the first following items. If we have train casing, then we have the first one will be wood, and that and that. So if we want one wagon, we'll trigger that one. No, if we want... Oh. That's gonna be a little weird, won't it? System stopped working? Why? Why? Crashed? No. Oh, maybe it was too fast. Man, was it too fast? We're doing shit here? Huh. Ha 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 ha. Okay. It's on the returning cycle right now. No, it's on the... It should have uncoupled something, didn't it? Okay, it's on the uncoupling cycle. Yes, it does. It does have the lockout. See? Maybe it's because it's at that station or something that it's bugging. Did I set the timings correctly on this? 15? 2. I think that's wrong. 20, yes. Ah. Good. Actually, that doesn't matter for a single shit, by the way. No, no, that doesn't matter. Weird. Weird how this one was earlier than that. So it is on the coupling cycle and not on the leaving cycle. Let me just... Okay, that's gonna be... Okay, that's gonna drop off. It's on the drop-off cycle right now. Oh, no, it's on the taking cycle. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, sorry, because I didn't drive it far enough away. Okay, sure, let me toggle that one then. I think it's because the first one didn't trigger. Let me also think about this. So if we have one car on, we want that. Yeah, we want it exactly the other way around, but... Oh wait, it's about taking cars. It's taking cars. Yes. Let's do it on this side though. Yes. It will split. Okay. Yeah, which cars to leave, that's what we're doing here. Exactly. So we will have these two, or these three. No, like that. So 1 will trigger that. 2 will trigger that. 3. And if we're at 4, I need some kind of blocker. Wait. 1 car take away. Yeah. Yeah, I need a blocker in here too, so I can completely block it. If you get what I mean. True, but for now, for this explanation, that's more. Okay, so did it merge? Oh, so now it works. That's weird. Okay. Thank you, Cozy, for resubbing with your Prime. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, so that's weird. Maybe it pushes it forward, this little thing every time. Then it will be buggy a bit. But we shall see. We shall see. For now, let's add the selectors. So we do... If we want 1 car away, we take that one. Yes. One car away, we take that one. If we want 2 cars away, we take this one. If we want 3 cars away, we take that one. And if we want all cars to go, we should add another one. The 4th item. That, and that will basically say, keep this on. Oh, I don't have the space for that, do I? It did trigger. Yeah, it works. Okay, maybe it was that timing. Weird. Okay, maybe... Oh. Oh, I can add the blocker here. Wait. No, because the cycles have to be the same. I really have to block it here. Or like there. Yeah. True. But how would one set that up though? Wait, this thing is drunk. Oh, never mind. Okay, wait. Yeah, sure. Let's revise this, okay? Let's actually look at this. Get these out for now. Cut that one off, sure. The selector panel has to go the other way around. I do agree, because otherwise if you have 2 cars... Yes. But... Yeah, but the hard thing is, like, wait, if I trigger 1, that one will be on. I leave 1 car behind. I have to send... See, the signals are in first, that's what I mean. Like, I cannot send this signal to there, because then it will just block everything, and it will... If I then want 2 cars, it will still only take 1, because it will still be blocked by that. See what I mean? So I have to build a converter that inverts this signal. 15 minus 1. I see what I have to do. This will be the minus. This will be the minus. So it's signal strength. Analog lever. To invert it, we take Alright. Okay, it doesn't work like that, sadly enough. Yes. So now I'm leaving 3 cars behind. Now I'm leaving 2 cars behind. Now I'm leaving 1 car behind. And now I'm leaving 0 cars behind. So the selector is still going to be like this. Selector is going to be the same. Right? If 1, then that will be off. That will be off. That one will be off. That one will be on. Yes. Yes. I see what we're doing. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Train casing. Well, if we just take... Oh, how many cars do you want to leave behind? Yeah. Yeah. Well... Yeah, well, wait. No, it will work. It will work with 2. Yeah, because... if it only brings in 2, it will still try to split that, but it cannot split because there's... It will split the train. Fuck. 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 Actually, wait. Yeah, it will split the train, but that's fine because it's leaving the 2. If you're getting... If you only have 2 and you want to leave 2, then the train can just come in, but you still want the 2, so... Get away, train. It's fine. It's... Not so fine for those back bogies. If you select 3 and you have 2 cars and the train comes in, the train is smashed. I will show you very soon. Believe me, it will not be fun. Wait, in which order did I have to set this up again? If I want to leave all cars, nothing should go on. If I want to leave 1, then that one should go on. Am I doing the right thing here or no? Oh yeah, that should go off, that should go. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, so number 2 is this. So the number 2 driver means that one will be set to this one. Yes. That one will be set to this one. That one will be set to this one. Okay, it left 1 car behind. Yes, good. Can I actually... Wait, can I do this? Ooh. Oh, whoa, whoa, okay. Okay, why? Tell me why Why are you flipping stupid? Why did that train just run into here? That's weird. Okay, you run into the section. You come to pick up the cars. But they're all uncoupled. What? Okay. No, I have no clue. What have I done? You know, I know there are couplers and uncouplers, by the way. Wait, can you... Okay, just another little revelation. Okay, it did... Okay, it did... Sure. Okay, I wanted 2 cars and it's giving me 2 cars. Sure. What I do want to see is, can I get multiple couplers on the same block? I think I can. Wait, fuck. Oh. Now see, that is interesting. That is interesting. I have one... Oh. I could double them up and make sure it's always coupled up in the entire line. So I could make it that it will always couple all of the cars. And then it will leave no cars or all cars. Wait, well. What am I even saying here? So basically what I first would have to do is couple them all. Which, no, it won't work because you cannot couple them all at the same time. You have to do it in a row. So the train is to wait quite long then. Okay, so next roll it will take 1 car. Or it will take... Wait. Huh? Take 1 car. Is it leave 1 car? Oh yeah, sorry, it's leave 1 car. Yes. Leave 1 car. Yeah, it would be laggy if you do it all at once, true. Leave 1 car. Yes. Next cycle, I want you to take 3 cars. Or I want you to leave 3 cars. This is pretty epic, to be honest. This is pretty fucking cool. I never expected this to actually work. Yeah, very cool though. Very nice. Definitely going into my book of Please Do Not Steal and make a video out of it before I make a video out of it, or I will murder you book. Which is a very nice book. It's filled with many inventions, yes. See, something went wrong. See, this train, it's stuck again. Why? Is the coupler too fast on this? Is it decoupling too fast? Which one is that? That's triggering only that one, right? On which cycle is it right now? It's on the trigger cycle, on the take cycle it is. It hasn't disconnected any trains, so no, it's not on the take cycle, it's on the pull away. Yeah, it has just taken, so. Okay, and no. Yes. What have you missed? Nothing much. There's a weird bug going on. Oh yeah, I was gonna change the timing on this. Shit. Let's make sure that it disconnects at the right moment, so later than that. Actually, wait. Is it too fast then? Let's switch it to leave behind one coach. Let's switch that. Let me also build this platform so I can stand on it. I want to leave one coach. Leave one, please. Leave one, right? So you're arriving. Okay, you will leave one because you split. Goodbye, train. Now, it bugged out sometimes when it re-shunted back in. Maybe after a few cycles or something. Huh. So it sometimes bugs out when it's pulling in and the train says like, oh, I cannot reach the last station. So that will probably mean that it... Yeah, and that's always what happens after that. Okay, so it got split too fast? Too late? Too fast? It got split too fast. So for the arriving one, will be 30 then? Wait, this is already at 30, what the fuck? Okay. Okay, so these will all be split, I know it for sure. Okay, on which cycle are we? We are on the take cycle. So all I have to do is bring this to coupler. So one thing that you've missed, Sophie, is there is a way. Basically those couplers, right? These couplers, you can set to couple and you can set to uncouple. So another thing that you could do is have one that says decouple and one that says couple. I could just make it always couple up. And then based on what I select, I decouple. Get what I mean? So always couple up when entering the section. And then decouple on what I select. I guess that would be way easier, in fact. Because then I don't have to mess with cycles. Yes, yes. See, I overlap these two. So there's one that's decoupling and one that's coupling. I guess this is one that could do both right now, but I can set it to coupling. That might work. Oh. See, it did the same shit again. For some reason it wanted to push forward more. Which is odd. I'm gonna collision with other train. What collision? Oh, now you're colliding. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, you could do that on a range, but to be honest, it would be easier to just overlap them now that I think of it. Let me try that. Okay, so I know where the coupler should be, right? So this is the coupler, and this is the... No, wait, we're gonna do it the other way around, probably. I like the detector thing still. So the detect, if on it, detect it and couple it up. Okay, yeah, wait. We're gonna do it like this. Okay. It's gonna require double the amount of these, and these are laggy as shit. So that isn't the nicest thing. Okay, so with the detector, train observer, we're gonna observe if a train is on that. And then with a little bit of a delay, we're always gonna couple it. Always couple it, right? Always couple it, yes. Please, please do, please do, please do. Even if you're already coupled, please try to couple. It's gonna add the necessary strain on the server, to be honest, but oh well, fuck that. If this works more efficiently, it's better. So from that, we're gonna go with some timing in between, yes. Well, rather like that, I guess. I think this will work. This will work way better now that I think of it. It will be way easier. Because we'll always see that station. Yeah, this will just be like a free pass, to be honest. It will always couple up. And always push to the last station when station is triggered. So let me also add that. Watch this, right? When station is triggered. Now we need the selector thing. How will this uncouple the engine though? Well, we are basically selecting on there how many trucks we want to take. Maybe we don't want to uncouple the engine. Maybe you want the engine to instantly take away more cars or one car or whatever. That's what I mean. See what I mean? Like right now the engine is always just leaving without any cars. But maybe we want the engine to come in and take 0. Well, then we can select leave 4 cars, right? And maybe we want the engine to come in and like take 0 cars, like this. Yes? Okay, you see what I mean. So, oh yeah, for the couplers, which are these, I'm just gonna take an output right now from here. And that output, I want the option to... Okay, so we don't have to get this mechanism anymore. No. I want some delay. Right? Or I want a pulse, sorry. That's what I meant. I want a pulse. The pulse is going to be... Yes. How do we do this again? Oh yeah, we did a blocker. So we essentially did it like this, right? Yes. And then that underneath. Okay, that's how we did it, right? Yeah. But you will have to always have a human input, not automatic, right? I can make it automatic. Okay, see you cozy, see you cozy. I can just select how many I want, to be honest, so... I can make it fully automatic if I want to. But instead of all of that mess, we can just have this. I do have to be careful with this train though, because these back bogies, these line up perfectly to get smashed. To absolutely get smashed. So I do have to be careful with selecting trains that are not long enough or whatever. Wait, are we doing... No, we wait. Derp. Not very smart. We are definitely not inputting into the right one. So I want the input on this side. Actually, yeah, wait, this is way easier. Blocker. This looks a lot easier. Surely. Okay, that. And now we want that to block it fully. So that's 1 coupler station, 2 coupler station, 3 coupler station. I want 4 coupler stations. Sometimes these things can actually be made way more easy than you might think, and it's insane to not always notice that. Yes, so... Okay, we need 1 coupler more, right? Yeah, so we can say... This first one will trigger... Yes. Yes. Yes, okay. So under it we had the... Wait, what? Something is set up wrongly here. This should be the coupler, this should be the... No, it should be the decoupler. The decoupler... Yeah, because it's the split up of sections. Coupler, yes. Oh, that's actually going the wrong way, sorry. Coupler, and this will be the decoupler. On the coupler we will have, actually in between here, a sensor. Track detection sensor for that one. It will couple up, it will always couple up. Unless it has nothing to couple up, of course, then it won't. You go in there, no. Let's set up another of these carousels. That. See, now we can permanently power this if we need to. So this will be the permanent power point. Well, we'll have there, sure. Let me actually see if I trigger these, what will happen. If they will crash or do weird things or... Coupler. Oh. Oh. Well. Okay, well that's weird. Oh. Maybe it won't be that easy. Can I, like... Okay, I can do 2 at the same spot. This could be because it's kind of buggy sometimes, so... Both track points to be occupied. Oh. Oh, that's weird. Okay. So it might be a little fucked. You might not be able to do this, in fact. Let's just drive the train on and off for it. Oh, huh? That's weird. Yeah, requires... Yeah, no, I don't think that will happen. This will work. I don't think so. Too bad, though. Too bad, really. Too bad. Yeah. If only you could, like, you could wrench it. Okay, so... Technically, we could do a deployer to change the state. Okay, watch this, right? How Resboiter said it. So Resboiter said you could do this. Then you could change it to decoupler mode. Now toggle it. And then do your thing. Yeah, that's what I... Well, it's making it more complicated, but at the same time it isn't really, because you just have to get all of these in a row, toggle them, toggle them back. So in fact, I don't know if it isn't, or if it is, or whatever. Like, it would remove that. And then the controlling line would be in here again. No. No. Because they will always be on coupler mode. So they will just be in a big row of them. Like, this is the only problem. There's one state in between. And you want to skip that. So you want to skip to that. After a cycle. So train comes in. They should always be on green. Okay, let's just make a hypothetical situation, okay? Let's remove these for now. Let's just remove this mumbo jumbo. Because this is not gonna work. Decouplers. No. Okay. Well, then I'd rather have them... Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Hopper. Wrench. Yeah, I think this is actually pretty foolproof, to be honest. Like, the only thing I'm not sure about is how to always know it has done a full cycle with that. Like, one full rotation, or how does that work again? I always had the thing with these where you never know like how long you can allow this to go. How do you say it? Oh wait, you can just remove the redstone pulse. Wait, can you remove the redstone? Yeah, wait, what the fuck? What am I doing? Yeah. Of course, of course. Did I put a thing in here already? Wrench. Well, okay. We need this, right? And, well, yes, it is a bit weird with the hands and the shit, but... I do agree on that. It's a bit of a complicated one. The clutch? Why a clutch? Why would you want the clutch? For now, I'll just let this run and see what happens. Because I did forget a wrench. It doesn't trigger them from below. Fuck. It doesn't trigger them from below. Oh, wait, do they have to be in attack mode or... No. No, it works from the side, right? Yeah, wait. Okay, so this is what I first wanted to test if this even works. Yeah, it only works from the side. Like, I myself can click it from the bottom, but it doesn't do shit. Only works when you click it on the side, so same interaction for a fucking I hate that. I thought I was smart, but no. Turns out I'm not. Well, it's really easy to define where these will be then. Like that. Let me just get these in for now. Wrench. Shafts. Yeah, but the clutch. Yeah, but with a clutch you have to time before the hand is at like one full cycle. With a redstone signal, you can just let this run and it will do only one cycle. Watch. Okay, watch. Does the power go through though? That's what I wonder. Oh yeah, it does. So, see, it can be as fast as you want and you just do... Okay, well... It's so fast that you cannot even time that right now.
Sorry, ik heb het niet begrepen.
Why is my Google activating? Stop, please. My girlfriend is laughing at me. It's not good. It's not good. It's not nice. Okay, so what if we do this? Okay. Haha! But now we can double that. No. Almost. Almost. Pulse lengther. Pulse extender. Watch this. So, with that we trigger once. So we trigger it to uncouple. And then we do another one, which will be 8 ticks. Haha. 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 Yes. Smart. Smart man. I know I am. Thanks. Thank you very much. Let me remove that for a second. Well, to keep it clean, why not? Why not just do... This is a long stream, by the way. Okay. Watch this, right? Yeah. Why not run the redstone line in the opposite direction? Oh no, this is not going to be for that. This is not going to be for that. Don't you worry, don't you worry. That will be added on the other side. And also because I have the station input here, that's why. But no, this is just for the toggling of this. So this will have to be toggled by 2 pulse repeaters and then some pulse extenders. So the pulse extenders will be at 2 ticks and at 8 ticks, I was gonna say. Shit. Okay, so standard, it's in coupling mode, right? Yeah, coupling mode is standard. Good. Coupling mode is standard. This will define... Oh god. Stop. No. Stop. Yes. Okay, this will define this... What? Oh, that's why. Oops. Yeah, this will define the timing which we need in order to execute the operations. So, for example, if I press it right now, we'll see that it will turn to red, the operations, and then it will turn back to green. That's what I mean. So if we increase this time, we get more time to do the operations. So we wait, we do the operation. Right? Yes. Part 1. So basically we have to get a detection point when the train is detected. We want to switch it over. So the train detected, switch it over. Let me remove this for now. And then do our calculation system. Calculation system I want down below maybe. So on the lower deck. Now, the calculation system is going to be the same as the old one. To be honest, we could do it like that. Wait, how is the old one set up again? It's a line that... Yeah, let's through a signal or not. I'm gonna go back and then... Oh, you mean then it will work from that way to there. So you can interlock one car or two. Wait, how will it work then? Sorry, say that again. But... Oh, so we don't have to invert this, that's what you mean. It will just be one will turn off that. No, huh? Huh? What? Oh. Oh yeah, one will toggle that one to be on, and two will toggle, yes. Yes, yes, I see what you mean. Do I agree with that? Well, it will make this redstone easier too, so yes, I do agree with that. For now. By lucky chance. Yeah, I was confused for a bit, but you are right. Oh, that's a bit of a problem. Okay. Let me rewire this. Rewire, rewire, rewire. I have 50 ticks in order to do the calculations of which I want and which I don't want. So now for the calculation part we do... We can have it one lower, right? If we want it, if we do it like this, we can have it one lower, I think. Less interference. So module will be that. We'll block that, and we will... If it's on, we'll... Yes. Can we make this more compact? No. No. Unless we do like a one-way thing? No. No. Let's just keep it simple. Thing will be on there. Redstone, redstone. Yes. Let's just keep these the same everywhere. Except for here. Here it will be low. Yes. That way, right? Yes. connected the lines. So there's the interlocking. That will be a link. And that will be a link. I have to lock the other ones also. Like so, right? Right. Thank you for helping me, by the way. Thank you for following along this whole evening. While we do very boring shit. Yeah, so this will be a link. That will be the train station link thing. Okay, so we... Okay, we always have to get this on, right? This should be on. Also, sometimes we want no cars to be taken, right? So we want none of these to be on. So let's do that. Then we can toggle this. Yes. Wait, no. Wait, huh? What? Invert the pulse from the station occupied. What do you mean? No, but because we already have it the other way around, that's fine. That works. Because we'll just have either one lamp on will trigger that 1, 2, 3, 4. It's about leaving. If we have 0, then that one won't be on. So it already works, right? This panel is about taking or leaving. Is it leaving? Oh wait, it's leaving. Yeah, but then, yeah, works. No, fine. Fine. It will just work. Yeah. Oh yeah, we need a pulse. Let's do it a pulse like that. And then here will be a link. Let's do train link casing. And a station. Like that. Casing station. Yes. This will not have to be 50 ticks. This will be 30 max. Yes. So when that's done, we have a pulse. Temporarily toggling this off, and these will be the thingies. See, I don't want to destroy the other one next to me yet, but it's kind of in my way, if I'm honest. Which is fine. Well, yes and no. For the casing system, so let me destroy these. Well, the train will be on that, so fine. The selectors will be like that, right? Sorry, it will be here. If 1 is on, then 1 is on. If 2 is on, then 2 is on. 3, 4. Well, no, if we have 4... No, well, right now we're taking 1. Yeah, like this. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're a little bit behind, I see. So, let's take the inventory order again. I think we only need 3 links, really. Because it's either take 0, leave them all off, take 1, take 2, take 3. So how can we have 4 if we have 3 inputs? 1, 2, 3. Oh, we have 4 inputs. Fuck, never mind. Very, very smart again. We have to link them directly, right? So that one goes to this one, yeah. For like a full minute I was thinking like, huh? How can that be? Okay, so that one is on right now. I figured these would all be on then. No, sorry, that one and that one. Okay, these would all be on. Now, if I get one lamp less, that one would be off, right? Yes! It's leave. Yeah, it's leave, not take. I know. I know, but thanks. Okay, see? So when it goes on, it will always trigger. Now, when the train arrives to it... Yes. Huh? My train got reassembled in a nice way. Look at that. Hello, Beck Bogey. How are you doing today? Let me try to fix that real quick. Oh. Huh. How will I be able to drive that thing now? Shit. Shit. Coupler. Let me just merge those back. Oops. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Like, the distance is exactly the same for this to break and merge. Ugh, fucking stupid. Ugh, get away. Ugh, ugh. See, now I can at least get my train in normally. See, and now I can. I might want to make a different shunter for this because it's not going to be ideal to be breaking my train apart every time when I move it or do something. Okay, so you pull up, you do that, and then we select how many. Okay, let's just say we want to expand this track for a little bit more. Sorry, do that, do that. Test 1 station will be moved up a little more, so we have a little bit more track space. Test 1. I wonder what this will do. We've either created something very nice, or we can come in with any speed that we want right now, because it's always gonna couple up. Yes. Okay, it's selected at tree. Leave tree. Let's see if this drunk fool does that. Huh? Oh, the signals. Oh, yeah, well, maybe you would want signals. Yes. I knew I forgot something, right? Right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, you're gonna keep doing that, don't you? Unless I say you can't. Stop that. You know, signals help. Very true. I've never heard a more true statement in my life. So, signaling in between coaches, right? And really, since it's only pushing it in, and it's merging over, I will have to get one signal per thing. Let's not make it too much, because it isn't necessary, really. It only has to be blocked from going in. Okay, so go. Oh, it did trigger the station, see? Okay, it does take all right now. So something didn't work. Okay, let's see what it will do. Oh, true. Yeah, that's true. Huh? Oh, oh. Okay, that's good that we found that out in time. Well, I found a new system to brake your trains very effectively. This will always stop a train. Just have a detector straight after it. Sounds like a good plan, right? It did release that one. But it... I'm so smart, I know. Thanks. Like, as soon as I was thinking about, oh, why doesn't the coupler thing trigger? Then I was like, I know why. Yeah, I know why. Okay, I'm thinking this triggers too fast for the couplers to have switched. Let me just quickly look at that. Yeah, see? Oh, it's double hole. Oh, it's messing things up. Okay, stop that train before it really starts messing things up. You'll have to wait, sir. Thanks. What is going on? It double triggered. Oh. Oh, well, yes. That's why it double triggered. Do 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 do. Okay, it's on coupling mode again. Yeah, let me send that back. I forgot some redstone dust. Very smart. I think it's fast enough right now, to be honest, with switching over, because it was just a little bit too slow with the other one. Okay, it's merge all. Take one. I was thinking about the range thing at first, but then I was like, nah, it's way too complicated. It's way easier than all of this bullcrap that we have here. Because it requires way less signals. See? Alright, so that's gonna merge up right now. Yeah, now it's gonna just, yeah, detect and decouple that. Fucking Christ. Okay. Okay. Leave 4, please. I want 4. This is cool, to be honest. This is really cool. This will help so much with shunting and shit. Like, if you get a computer to now control how many cars are in each row and where they are and position them, you can actually do some pretty epic stuff. Okay, so that one doesn't work. That one does not work. Why? I said... Oh, wait, it's... Leave all? Oh, sorry, no, this is take all. Aha. No, this is take all. This is leave all, right? Yeah, this is leave all. Yes, it is. No. Huh? Ooh. If we have one on, then one should trigger. Oh yeah, that's only that one. Okay, that's special. Let me see. Oh, maybe it's too quick. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's too quick. I think this is toggling too fast for that, because it has some delay that way and it has no delay this way. Yes. I think it was just equally as fast. Which is not allowed. We do not allow for any of that nonsense. Actually, what am I doing here? Six ticks. There we go. Yeah, it was too quick. This side was too quick. True. Yeah, now it works. Could have just used, yeah, that exactly like you're commenting 20 seconds later and you're like, why are you doing this? Why are you doing it? You're fixing it. Yeah, I know that feeling. Okay. Leave 4. Let me say... Leave 1. Yeah, leave 1. I want to see that because I wonder if this is now too fastly timed, the reset of that. Because this has delay this way, of course. And now we added delay over there, so... No, it's just in time. Literally just in time. Ah, this is so cool. Honestly, this is so cool. Okay, this front one... Okay, wait. How does it respond, though, to... Yeah, wait. I want to do one other thing. Actually, let me just... Yeah. Yeah, the longer the siding, the longer the delay has to be. True. True. I want to test one more thing, though, because for the hump yard, shuntyard thing, I want wagons to roll on themselves. So I'm no longer detecting any train doing anything. So if I have... I think this is going to be an issue. So it would work great for actual shunting operations. Yeah. So I think this is also gonna split, right? And that will not resplit. See, this will also split. Yeah, this will also resplit, and it's only sending carriages this way. So I don't want that to. I only want that to activate when there's a train. No, because this will not remerge, right? I will have to basically toggle it, so as soon as it sees on any detector, as soon as it's detecting on any, I want to trigger all. That's what I should do. Right? Isn't that what I should do? No, right now it won't, because it will just drive over that detector only. And it will just couple these ones, and it will not do anything with this. Because see, this is already activating. So... I mean, it will... No. No, it won't. No, it won't. Yeah, you know what that will be? It will be redstone links, to be honest. So what I will have to do is train casing. I will have to get something like this. Oh god. Wait. So this will work. So... starting to look insane. Well, it's not that insane, to be honest. And it will do that. So it will send the information to receiver. Wait. Oh, sorry. Oh, but that's with delay. Oh, without delay. That's no. Yeah, it should be a pulse. True. True. Yeah, so that ain't gonna work. So I need this system in between. So I need an actual detector and I need a coupler. Well, I can do... So it would require one of these in between. Oh, no. Oh, wait. No, that is fine. That is fine. I'll just have to do that. And do that into... Oh, right, shit. I don't have space, and that signal is in my way. Please, leave me. Okay, that works. Okay. So that will send on that network a pulse. Yes. So send pulse to network. Yeah, but then the sender is also on the receiver. I don't see, because if I have that on there and one there, it will repower itself, I think. Oh no, actually these blocks, no, never mind. These blocks don't power through themselves. I keep forgetting that. That is true. These blocks don't power through themselves. There was a delay on here, right? Yeah, 15 ticks. Let's keep that. That is true. Oh, sorry. Receiver. Sender. Sender, receiver, sender, receiver, sender, receiver, sender, receiver. Not here yet. So right now what will happen is as soon as the train arrives, as the engine arrives, it will say, okay, merge all of them. Do it now. Click, merge. Will merge. Oh yeah, but it will merge multiple at the same time. Wait, I wonder if that works. I'm just gonna quickly... Can I decouple those? Yes, I can. Let me just do that real simple. Let me be a sneaky man and do that. Okay, I uncoupled that one. Let me set it back to coupler mode. It cannot do multiple things at once. Yeah, but I don't care about those extra ticks. I think I don't need them. I think it's mainly about them triggering at the same time right now. I think I can only trigger one at once. You cannot run multiple coupler operations in the same tick. Oh, you can. What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? That's new. Huh? It merged them, but it didn't unmerge them. Interesting. My system broken? Maybe. Huh? Yeah. Huh? Huh? See, you change something and everything is borked. Oh, it's split now. Huh? 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 Very, very odd. Am I before the train? Yes. Okay, let me then do this again. Let me do this again. Toggle, 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 toggle. I have an idea that might help with how many carriages the train should take. Like, put as many stations down as carriages and name them. No. Oh, you mean like drive up to a station first and then drive in? That's what you mean. Oh, so you give to the train, like you have like a station here, for example. Like you have multiple stations here. And each will have the same schedule to go on towards there. And then back. Oh yeah, that's pretty smart. I'll remember that. Oh no, you can actually set that as a waypoint and it will still trigger. Good one. That's pretty smart. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I could also just use a computer, but this would also work technically. That's a good one. I will remember that. Then I'll do have to do some toggle switches or whatever, but sure. Yes, the hump yard mechanic. You said. I said. We said. I think one of my schedules is going. What the fuck? Something ate my schedule. Did you eat my schedule? Who ate my schedule? Someone did. You didn't do it. Yeah, but normally then you can take it out of there. So, did the train eat my schedule? No. Schedule is gone. Bye schedule. Travel to test. Hump yard mechanic. Let me give that to you. So, it will still be on 2. Oh! Another one. If I say... Okay, maybe all of this stuff that we just did is needed. Because what I could do is make a waypoint here. And only if the waypoint is on, so only the engine will take the waypoint, the other one will go straight into there. Only if the waypoint has been toggled, then you will start to disassemble and do that thing. And like select how many cars. If it's not disassembled, so if the yard mechanic runs in and it's not triggering this, then just couple them up. Don't disengage them. Oh, that's what you meant. Ooh. Ooh. Come on, man. Please tell me. Like, why are you so silent? Smart. Yes. Good idea, for sure. Let me just try this first. Well, if it works, it works. But I don't like to have like a trillion, gazillion. I probably deleted the schedule myself. I'm probably that stupid. I mean, it could be a station. If you would do it manually, you would first have to drive up to the station. You just have to know where it is. Like it will just called activate wagon take or something. ID activate wagon take. Okay, it should take 2. And not all. Oh, I didn't check that. Fuck. So it didn't do it this time. My friends, why? Help me out here. True. So that train will take away. Yes. Good. I'll take the schedule out. No, it didn't trigger, but that makes sense because... no, it actually double uncoupled. Yeah. And maybe that's what borked it. I don't know, though. Let us see this again in action. Oh, you know why? Maybe. Maybe it leaves the station toggled. I think that's what might be happening. So the hump yard thing. to be honest, a Resbiter's thing is just the easy fix for this. I could also just try that, you know. But why do it the easy way? That's not fun, right? So yeah, they split up, they link up. Yeah, this is what happens, see? Yeah, they keep the station active. They keep the station active, and that's what's... and I cannot deny it from doing that. But in any case, I cannot deny it. Yeah, it is super smart. But at the same time, it will not fix this bug. It will not fix this bug. Because this will still go to the station and keep it on until the train arrives and then won't re-toggle it. See what I mean? Basically, the detector also has a function of shutting this off for a second. Get what I mean? From the waypoint. No, because then it's too early. You really want it to trigger as soon as the engine has coupled up to all of the cars, then triggers the station, and then it can leave, because then physically the train has reached the final or the destination in the schedule. If you toggle it earlier, then you don't know when it's gonna happen, and either that train will be waiting for half an hour or so it might be smart to do it this way instead. And it could be done by doing this. So this should fix the bug already. Because the train detector will click that off for a second for it to re-enable itself. So, Resbiter, your fix will not fix my problem, but it's still, it's still maybe a smarter thing to do than having like a fuck ton of redstone links, to be honest. So it will definitely calm down the redstone link amount. So it's gonna link them all up. And it will also... Okay, it didn't do any shit for that. Why not? Oh, it seems like it didn't toggle the station at all. Oh, maybe it's so fast that it's... Ooh. Yeah, it is still really smart. Also, let me, to be sure, do it a different way, because... To be sure, let me give it a station. Let me do it with a station. Because otherwise you're never sure if you are doing the... Yes. So if you give it by station, it will of course, well, how do you call that? It will not get the schedule in it itself. It will stop it as soon as it's there. Okay. Let's see how this responds. I want to check. How does this part respond when it enters? Huh? This went on, this didn't trigger. Did you guys see that? What? Huh? Okay. That's odd, to say the least. Maybe it was too short of a pulse or something, but I can't quite imagine. Okay, oh, let me take that out again. It didn't come on, right? No, it didn't. Weird. Okay, uncouple. See, now it also makes this a lot easier to restart. Okay. So you should couple up and you're gonna trigger. So you're gonna decouple again, but I'm fine with that. Okay, yeah, oh, it did trigger that quite early. Oh, it does trigger that every... Okay, yeah, but as soon as it doesn't reach the station, that's fine. It might be another issue. If you get multiple humps in, then it might become an issue. Huh? It's too short of a pulse, isn't it? It's too short of a pulse to keep that activated or something. See, what will happen right now is as soon as it will come in, it will trigger this multiple times. And that's sort of what I'm afraid for. See, 1, 2. Now it does trigger though. I don't know if it's a smart one to take output from that, to be honest. I'd rather take an output from the train then. So if we take that waypoint thing we were talking about, then reset the whole thing. So this rolls nicely down the rail into the storage track where it should be. Also, this episode is so damn long, holy shit. Okay, did trigger that, that's still on. Let's see. You can go. So as soon as it's over the detector plate. Oh, it's all in decouple mode. See that? Why is it all in decouple mode? Okay, that's weird. It's all in decouple mode. Okay. Yeah, it did get out of sync, I think. That's all. Yeah, let me just trigger this once. Oh, I cannot activate all of them at once. Okay, sure. Oh, wait, maybe it worked already. No, I want space. Thanks. Okay. One last try, because this episode is getting way too long for me. 4 hours, Jesus Christ. I need to stop. I need to stop with this madness and finish it off stream or something. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow, to be honest. If this is such a long stream, we'll have to see. Alright, so the station is not triggered right now. This will trigger the station, which does mean it's gonna link and then unlink. Fine. We know that behavior. That's stupid behavior, but sure. Actually, we can avoid that behavior with our fix, right? Yeah, with the other fix. Oops. We could have fixed this hours ago. Yeah. Actually, no, we couldn't do that. Well, we could only toggle this once the... Yeah. Could have done that, but... Okay, no. It triggered all of them. I think it's wrong again. Yeah, it's in the wrong mode again. What is happening with those mode switches? What the fuck? That is... See, that's odd. Is it because this is too short of a pulse, or it's getting double pulsed, or whatever? Oh, I know why. Yeah, this has to be off for longer. Just as long as that, at least. Yep. Well, wait, it does, right? No, it doesn't. Collision with train. Oh, what the fuck? It's doing some weird shit right now. I don't know why it's splitting. Oh, you are. Oh, you were in that mode. Okay, sorry. Apparently they've all been triggered to that mode. Does it have to do something with this signal? Oh. No. No. They're all merged. Except for this one. Oh yeah, because okay, the decoupling sequence worked. That's why. Okay. Let me fly. Let me run. I want to see what happens with that mechanic. Maybe actually it's getting desynced now. No, it's on coupler mode. All of them are on coupler mode. Okay, all of them are on coupler mode. Okay, let me quickly do this. Drive forward, drive backward. Toggle that. Let's see what happens to the coupler modes right now. So the shunting thing goes in. Okay, it's still coupler mode. I think it's desync due to the quick succession triggers on the observers when the engine came in earlier. No, because I did reset that already. I did look at it already before. These are split right now, right? Yeah, they are. Okay, yeah. Okay, it seems to work right now with that addition. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, that's very cool. I must say, even though this is a bit more technical, this system works better, I think. This system does work better overall. I do have to lower the whole system. Yes. But that's mainly the positioning on the tracks and where everything is. But the old one, this one, yeah, we're not using this anymore. Bye-bye to old innovations. Let me just destroy these by hand, because you never know what relics will be behind if you don't do it. This part I don't care about. It was a good learning experience for sure, for sure. Also with some great hints from you guys, so thank you very much for that. For sure. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Sometimes redstone and intricate signaling isn't the best option. Sometimes it's just about doing some good old deployer action. Sometimes that is really just the best option you can have. See this madness, this is just fucking crazy. I had so many signals for like detecting if the train is near enough, or if it... No, basically detecting if it's an engine or if it's a wagon. Ooh, what will it do? What will it do if it's like one wagon though? Oh, we'll just merge and just split somewhere. And when the train arrives after that, it will just say, I'm sure. Only safety I do have to build in is yeah, something. For if we have only 3 cars and the train comes in, to not split the train apart. But I think that has to do mostly with the train design. Yeah, we'll break my engine for now. Yeah, true. So that's why. You'll just see like it rolling off without the back bogie or whatever. Let me quickly do another replay mod record, like at the ending right now. Of this cool new system that we made. Very nice. Yeah, I'm gonna stop it in the SMP world, of course. I was gonna do more in the SMP world, but never mind, we're not right now. I can already do quite some shit with this system, to be honest. Even without the hump yard. Yeah, this is cool. Look at splitting there. Yeah, perfect. That's actually really cool. Whoa, you know what I'm gonna do? What I can do right now? I can build a minigame. I can build a shunting minigame. With this exact system, I can build a shunting minigame. To be honest, that could have already been done without this. Yeah, that could have easily already been done without this. This just makes it more visually appealing, that's all. Make sure you take a schematic before. Oh yeah, this will just be my world for now, and I'll make a schematic whenever. Yeah, that's so cool. Love that. Yeah, this is like a solution that's like pretty good actually, because it allows me to also store full trains on a track. I do want like the safety built in for the train. Actually, wait, yeah, no, that will just be... Yeah, no, that will just be about getting another train design. One with like the bogie 6 blocks apart instead of 5, and then it will be fine. Then I can just say like, okay, I want to store all of them. I can just have 6 here, but while 3 cars are here, and more cars are coming in, it will just keep them in. So if I set it to like max, then it will always keep the cars in, and then it can take it out whenever it needs. Oh, this is cool though. There is a way to break this. There is a way to break this, I now noticed. If you're fast enough and right in between, switching that while that's running. If you set it to max, it won't couple the... This is to stay. This is to stay, this amount. Yes, it will couple the engine. Oh, it won't uncouple the engine. Oh. Oh no, this is to take. Is this take? I already forgot. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah. So if it's behind the engine, if it's like 7 and the engine is loading in 4, then it's like, I don't know what to do. And it will just take them all out again. Or break the engine. True. We have to get a system for that though. So we have to check if it's an engine. No, we won't be able to. Ah well, it will just be for the hump yard mostly. It will mostly be about taking wagons out. Check occupancy. Oh, you mean check occupancy of the cars? Like how check how many are in there before the train, and always set that at like a maximum. Is that what you mean? Nothing in 7. Try 6 until you find a filled car. Yeah, but can you do that? Oh, so incorporate the detectors into this system. Oh, so what you... Yeah, I see what you mean. So get some kind of way that like... basically this one refers to that one. Yeah. Get a train detector in here to turn this off if there's no train there. To be honest, I could already do that right now. It would just be like, instead of this, having that. See what I mean? Instead of this, having that. Having like a train detector. No, yeah, but going in there, blocking that. Inverting, sorry. So an inverted one. Inverted one, blocking that. So that it will continue through until it finds one where it is, yeah, occupied. Yeah, that's pretty good. Like, what kind of signal strength does this give off? That's what I wonder. Is that signal strength 15 or is that just a relay of the... Oh, it is a relay of that. Yeah, okay. So, no, it doesn't automatically output 15. Unless it's on subtract mode. Wait, subtract mode? No, yeah, that's what I already thought. It doesn't do that. Nope. It just relays the signal as you have it over there. Which is fine. But that would... sorry, before it actually breaks. Yeah, that would just require getting the comparator and then the redstone repeater. So moving this whole slice or this thing a little bit backwards. Yeah. It will be something like this more. Not that. This. It will be something like that. And then impede this comparator if wait, where's the train gonna be? The train is gonna be sitting there. Oh wait, if that's the last train, then don't do anything with that. Wait, no, sorry. If it's empty, then don't do any shit with it. That's how it works. Just like that, right? I am tired by now. This was a lot of thinking, but I'm going to bed. Yeah, that seems like a good plan. So yeah, as soon as this has no cars on it, you cannot run that. But as soon as it has cars on it, it will still try to do that though. So I don't want that either. I want that to block it out completely. So it will be something like that. If there's no train detected, then don't try to do that, please. And just skip it and go to the next one. Right? Yeah, right so. See, now there is a train on it, so now you can try to couple and decouple that. Yep. So I'll just have to build that into all the things. Right. Let me try and do that real quick before I actually leave. Oh, it's gonna be a problem with that one. I don't have the space. I don't have the space. I don't have the space. Well, it will. This one will always be able to couple and uncouple, right? There will never be an empty one and then nothing. Yeah, I don't give a shit about that one. The lock has to be on these ones only. Yeah, you can assume there's always one. Yeah, that's what I mean. And otherwise the station won't get triggered, so it doesn't matter. I wanna do that. Alright, the train detector. Actually, this is detecting that train. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I can detect it from there. So that I don't need extra detector blocks. Very smart. Actually, does that? If there's no train on it, don't allow it to do anything. Let's skip over to that one. Yes, okay. Wait, is that the right detector? Wait, let me check real quick. This detects in that section. And that one also does. Yeah, true. True, true, true. So that rule is true. Okay, good. Okay, so it should work like this. So if we have 4 enabled, I'll just pick out, wait, leave all, please. Was I in time? Did I bug it out? I bugged it out. You see? Ho 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 ho. I made it crash. Yes. I made it crash. Oh yeah, you are right. Yeah, you are right, because if I try it with this, it will see there is something there. Actually, isn't that too far away? No, that's on the decoupler, so that's still on that one. So it will still see an engine. Yes, now it has fixed it. Yeah, so I would need another engine for that. True. A longer base one. Anyway, let me disable that and let me go on the server and say goodbye to you all. Because it is rather late. Let me watch it one last time. Let us watch it one last time. Let us take all of them. This is so cool. Yes, my eyes are squinting. Yes, I'm tired, but it's so cool. And it was worth the effort. 4 hours. 4 hours of a struggle. I think this was a great stream to add in, like, in the mix. Something else from the SMP. Something more technical, more trying out together. Was fun. Was a fun one. And an amazing system came out of it, so that's even better. I need to save those replay mode recordings, but for now, let me jump in here. Let me see one thing. And nice how those wheels are loaded while the rest isn't. I think it's because there are chunk loaders in here. Let me just quickly check below how many dripstone has been generated in that time frame. Wait. Oh, never mind, this side is open. I was like, why is 0 sides open? Thank you, Resbiter, so much for your gift sub elongation. Like, ooh, I need to set up a thing for that. I didn't know there was like a special elongating of gift sub part. That's weird. But thank you so much, of course. Thank you so much. I will do a train for you. I didn't know that was a thing. Let me do the... Really, I tried it and it didn't even give a train. Fucking go again. I can only get it in 5 minutes. Oh, you bugger. Let me do this one for you. Where are my emojis? I was gonna say, is it only gonna play the tracks and not the train? Also, it's up way too high. It's... Twitch is buggy, people. Twitch is buggy, yes. Okay, well, we generated a little more. Not that much, but a little bit more, I think. Let's just leave that running for like a week or two. And then it should be filled up nice to the brim. See, this sort of teleporting behavior is just... I hate Create, if it comes down to that. Yes. Yes. Let me turn on shaders. So that when we walk out, we have nice shaders. Look, there's the light of day. Put down seats. It's just as buggy. It's like the elevator actually jumping up and down. You see it still happening here. Oh, yeah, see? And that's like happening because because of the speed changes this. I could try like another way around it, but meh. I'm too lazy for that. Also, I need to rewrite the computer craft scheduling system for my yard one day to make it more efficient and better. But that's not gonna happen right now because I'm gonna sleep. I don't know about you guys. I don't know how late it is for you, but some of you should probably sleep. Some of you probably shouldn't sleep. But yeah, it might be something like that, Sophie. True. But yeah. Almost 000 for you. Oh yeah, same here. So yeah, you do live in the Netherlands. Same here. It isn't that late, to be honest. Let me zoom in a bit. Because those engines turn invisible over there anyway. Anyway, this was a lot of fun. And this was something very amazing, very special, which we are going to use. I hope without too much lag, but probably with too much lag. We'll see about it when it happens. Yes. Thank you for watching, as always. I hope you enjoyed this stream, and I hope to catch you next time. I don't know if I will stream tomorrow. We'll have to see. But this is ImagineerDave signing off, and bye-bye.